MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today, the third and final game in this three-game series between the Baltimore Orioles and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. The Halos are riding an 8-game win streak. They'll try to run it to 9 next. Matt Andriese gets the ball for the Angels in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that's been pretty good his last 3 starts. A whip under 1.20, so he minimizes the amount of base runners. He's a tough customer. It'll be fun to watch him to see if he's on point early in this one here today.
Settling in now, Richie Martin. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The shortstop, Richie Martin.
First delivery to him on the way. Fouled off.
First pitch, 107.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And this is taken in for out number 1.
Batting second, the second baseman, Ramon Urias.
Stepping into the box, Ramon Urias. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Here's the pitch. Heading out towards shallow right. Goodwin's in pursuit. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Batting third, the right fielder, number 16.
And here's the big right-handed power threat, Trey Mancini. He's gone 0 for his first 6 at-bats in the series so far. And now a pitch on the way. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. These Angels, as they enter play here this afternoon, fellas, they have certainly had it going lately. Winners of 8 in a row.
I'm super excited, Matty, to watch this team play today because it's rare. You don't see many teams rattle off 8 wins in a row like they have. It's all working for them right now, and I'm super excited to watch them take the field today.
And set up behind the dish is Gary Simmons, as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
You know, D-Row, Gary Simmons, he's one of those umpires. He'll give you one thing or the other. At times his zone can be a little wide, and then he's a little more strict north and south, but he's a pretty consistent umpire.
The key, Dan, is be consistent. You want to give him the inside half, I'm okay with that, but then you can't give him away. If you're going to stay east-west, you better pick one side.
Andriese is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Nothing doing here in the opening half inning. And now the Angels get their first opportunity in this one. No score. Keegan Akin, a Michigan-born lefty, gets the starting job here. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, this guy's had a solid year up to this point. It's not an easy thing to do in baseball this year with all the high-scoring games, but this guy has an ERA of sub-3, and that's saying something. If he continues to do that, I think you're going to see a really good performance out of him in this one.
So coming to the plate, David Fletcher. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And the pitch.
Count 1-0.
Well, guys, these Orioles entering play today. They've been on the skids recently, losers in 7 of their last 9 ball games.
Yeah, guys, anytime you start a road trip, first 5 games you start 1-4, you're just trying to salvage. Do the fundamental things right. Try and sneak out a couple wins, get on the plane, and get out of here.
And it's fouled away. The 1-1 home. Turned on down the line. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on. And he won't risk the long throw across. He'll hang on to it. It's an infield single.
Batting second, the center fielder, Mike Trout.
And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. Comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. He's set, and the pitch. 0-1 the count. Trout is one of the few true superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it, but it doesn't matter who he's facing. He's a major league threat to hit the ball hard somewhere just about every time he steps into the box.
Yeah, one of the best hitters and truly blessed by the gods, but I don't think people realize the amount of time and effort this guy has put into honing his craft to become one of the great hitters in our sport.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now it's time for the changeup. This guy's got a good one, and he hasn't thrown it yet in this at-bat.
The 1-2. Now this is on the ground to first. We'll see if they can get two. One there.
That was kind of a high degree of difficulty play that time. You see the off-balance throw to second base, and he couldn't get a lot on it, but they did get the out.
Digging in, Justin Upton. And as you can see, he's seen that average climb the last week or so. First pitch on its way to Upton. And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. Goodness. 0-2 now.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
Now Upton with a swing and a deep drive to left. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. A two-run home run off the bat of Justin Upton. Sixth home run on the season for him. And the Angels are now out to a 2-0 lead.
This guy has been a serious thorn in the side of the staff, homering twice in 3 days. The numbers don't lie. He owns these guys right now.
Here's Tommy La Stella now. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. 1-1 to Tommy La Stella. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Bases are empty, one man out. Taken, but called a strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch right here, 2-2. The last thing you want to do is to fall behind the count 3-2.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Now the 3-2 pitch. Fly ball right down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. The next 3-2. Oh, and ouch, that one drilled him. Thankfully, he's able to recover, and he gets the second out at first. Well, this is certainly something you never want to see. Perhaps the silver lining here, if there is one, is that got him in the non-throwing arm. So if he had to work his way through this, he probably could, assuming, of course, that there's nothing broken in there. And I think he is indeed planning to give it another go. Coming to the plate now, Andriese Simmons. And you see what he's done in recent action. Obviously seeing the ball well right now. First pitch of the at-bat. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike one. Akin has become known as a starting pitcher that frequently works deep into games. The kind of guy you want on the staff when your team needs some rest because he tends to eat up innings all by himself. The windup and the 0-1. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Hey, after that hit right there, Dero, that extends his hitting streak to 6 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 6 days in a row with knocks will help you sleep better at night, Dan.
Jason Castro, the catcher, is in as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He'll start this one at 274. 7 homers and a dozen RBIs. 1-1 to Jason Castro.
Well, he's following the code not to miss down and into a lefty. Everything on the outer half of the plate.
Ball and 2 strikes to the Angels catcher. Simmons leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Martin has got it, and the side is retired. But the Angels get 2, both on this 2-run home run. Second inning coming up, and the Angels are out on top now, 2-0. Second inning set to go, and here's Renato Nunez. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. The 1-0 is a ball down and away.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
3-0 now.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one, but that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
And that misses for ball 4, so it's a leadoff walk here to start the second.
Well, that is definitely not the way to start an inning. One thing to give up a walk, but to do it on 4 pitches is pretty alarming. He looks a little thrown off right now.
Now at the plate, Dwight Smith Jr. He's driven in 3 runs on 3 hits so far in the series. He's set. Here it comes. The 0-1 on its way. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
To 1-2 now. Working for the punch out and the offering. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Waiting on it is Goodwin, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Batting 6, the designated hitter, number 24.
Stepping into the box, DJ Stewart, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
1-0.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike.
1-1.
2-1.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
The 2-1 home. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. To second for 1. Relay to first in time. And just like that, this side is retired. So they go quietly here in this half inning. On now to the bottom of the second. The Angels are out in front 2-0. In now, Taylor Ward. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1. The 1-0. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Batting it, the first baseman, Matt Theis.
Stepping up now, Matt Theis. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Inside, ball 1.
Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. The 1-1 home. Taken, strike 2. One out, nobody on. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And that misses there, so he runs the count full now. The 3-2 pitch. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down.
He's looking a lot sharper and has settled in here in the second inning. It'd be hard not to because that first inning was pretty much a mess. But I give him credit for letting it go and making some really good adjustments.
Next batter to the plate, Brian Goodwin. Skied down the left field line. Left fielder giving chase, and now it'll kick around in the corner. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double.
When it left his bat, I thought it might squirt foul, but it hugged the line and found its way into the corner. Thought it might be a little bit closer play at second, but he cruised in there with relative ease.
In now, David Fletcher. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. From the belt, the pitch. Swing and a little blooper to center. Here comes Hayes. He can't get to it. This one's down. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
What a frustrating inning from a pitcher's standpoint, D-Roy. You get the first 2 out of the inning. The next guy doubles, and then you give up a 2-out base hit to drive in a run.
Yeah, and you want to talk about on the complete flip side, firing up an offense. You see your 2 boys go down, 2 quick outs. You mix in a gapper right there. double, finds himself on second base, and he's able to come through. Next guy's able to come through with a big 2-out knock.
A runner on first with 2 away. Now a throw over. Runner back safely. He's set. Here's the 0-1. A swing and a shot hit down the corner.
But this one will bend foul. Had plenty of distance, though, as it landed in the upper deck.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Oh, he went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye. 1-2.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
Shin high. That's taken for a ball.
One pitch shy of 40 for him right now, and he's not even out of the second inning of work. He's definitely not being as efficient on the mound as he'd like.
2 out with the man at first. Full count. 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Angels center fielder.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. 1 in the inning here for the Angels on a couple of hits. We'll go now to the top of the 3rd. The Halos lead this one 3-0. Austin Hayes the next to bat, looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one. Here comes the first pitch. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. The 1-1 is in there for strike number 2. The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
Let's take a look at the sequence here again. The first 3 pitches, all 3 down in the zone. So now you've got a guy that's thinking something down around the knees. He's conditioned to kind of look down there. That's when you mix it up and put it by him at the letters.
Into the box, Austin wins as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball. 1-0. He'll start play with that average down in the low 230s. 1 home run and 6 RBIs. Fouled away. Orioles still looking for their first hit of the ball game. A ball and 2 strikes to the Baltimore backstop now. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Oh, a hard hit ball that'll be caught over there at first. Had him played perfectly that time, and there are 2 gone now.
Number 19, Chris Davis.
Here's Chris Davis now. He's faced Matt Andriese previously. He brings a more than respectable .357 batting average. He's also hit a couple of home runs against him. And that misses inside. 1-0. Here it comes. Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1.
You could bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
The 1-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2. The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
They haven't been able to register a hit against this guy, but at least they have a base runner here. We'll see if that leads to something.
Stepping in, Richie Martin. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
No balls and 1 strike. A runner on first with 2 away. In there, and it's 0-2 now.
Well, you can see he's coming right at this guy, just pounding the ball in the strike zone. He certainly has the advantage now. This guy hasn't even swung the bat yet.
Fastball hit on the ground is short. There is La Stella, and as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. 1 left for the Orioles. They trail it here 3-0.
Welcome back. The Angels are set to hit here in the 3rd inning, and hit is something that they've done very well this season. To start the day, they are ranked among the league leaders in both home runs and slugging percentage. I asked some of the hitters about their approach prior to the game, and they told me it's all about pitch selection. They trust in their talent, so as long as they're picking on good pitches to hit and not getting anxious to swing in the box, they know that will translate into a lot of production. Certainly seems to be working for them this year, guys.
All right, Heidi, thank you.
The left fielder, Justin Upton.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Swing and a ball pulled foul into the lower level and left. The 1-1 takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
1-2.
Inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite-handed, that's coming across the plate. You might think you got a shot to stay inside that one.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Gets him looking up around the letters.
The batter, number 9.
So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring in Tommy La Stella to bat next. First offering on its way.
Ball inside.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. A high strike there, and it's 1-1. And he fouls this one off. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
Certainly not showing any signs of intimidation with these middle of the order guys. That's back-to-back Ks, and the 3 and 4 guys are harmlessly back in the dugout.
In now is Simmons. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Fouled off. Two out, nobody on. And another foul ball. The next 0-2 is a slider that misses below the zone. Into the corner and slicing foul. Inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes.
These are the great matchups that happen throughout the course of a game. I don't think as a pitcher you can give in right here. He's a great hitter at the plate. He knows it. You know it. Keep executing. Maybe get him to roll something over.
3-2. The count is full to the Angels DH.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count, and he just seems to keep hanging right in there.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. And Hayes will make the catch. This side is retired. Angels are gone in order. They lead it 3-0. Ready now for Baltimore, Ramon Urias. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Second baseman, Ramon.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And that misses for ball 1.
Yeah, that looked like a strike, but let me tell you, when you're staring at a big 0 in the hit column, getting a call like that to go your way can feel like a big victory.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Well, knowing the threat this guy poses if he gets on base, I think the next pitch should be a challenge pitch. You don't want to give guys that can run a free chance to cause havoc out there, especially the leadoff guy.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4.
Well, they haven't been able to scratch a run across yet, so maybe this walk will jumpstart their offense a little bit.
Now at the plate, Trey Mancini 0 for 1 after a pop out in foul territory his first time through.
Yeah, he's got to make an adjustment. You could tell this guy's been struggling with the bat in his hands. He's got a lot of frustration. He's gripping the bat too tight. He needs to relax, take a deep breath, and have a productive AB right here.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
The 1-1.
Might have been taking all the way right there. That pitch couldn't have split the strike zone any better, and you can bet he wants that one back at the plate.
Throw over to the bag, and the runner back in standing. The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
Oh, man, he's been absolutely getting overmatched at the plate the last couple of games. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone. So clearly this pitching staff, they figured out how to attack this guy. We'll see if he can make any adjustments.
At the plate now, Renato Nunez, as he lines it hard to the right side but out of play. reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. Runners on the move for second. Strike called. Now the throw down is in time as Castro got him. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is.
1 ball, 2 strikes now.
And a check swing here, but he holds up far too late as it's strike 3 and the inning is over. Orioles held in check there. They trail in this one 3-0. Welcome back to Anaheim as we check in with Heidi Watney.
Matt, I had a chance to discuss the state of the Angels offense with their manager between innings. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They've been able to push across 3 runs to this point, but they've also made the opposition work extremely hard. He's thrown a lot of pitches, and they think they're going to have a good opportunity to push across a lot more runs as he tires or as they get into that bullpen.
All right, Heidi, thank you.
And leading off for the Angels.
And now for the Angels, Jason Castro comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Hayes on the run for it. And off the batter's eye for a home run. An impressive shot to dead center field. A solo home run for Jason Castro. 8th home run on the season for him as the Angels have now opened up a 4-0 lead.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in a game.
Now that
Stepping in now, Taylor Ward. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. Ward, an Ohio native. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
4 runs, 6 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. Changes up on him there, but it's 1-2.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone-cold take.
The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
One of the big advantages to pitching ahead in a count if you're a pitcher, because you have to cover both pitches if you're a hitter. You have to cover the off speed and the fastball. And in a 1-2 count, you might be sitting off speed, and what happens? He gets the fastball and he can't catch up to the express.
Standing in now, Matt Thaiss. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. One out, nobody on. Two balls and a strike to the Angels' first baseman. And that's upstairs, running the count to 3-1.
One thing that can nag at you as a pitcher is having to work really hard to get a guy that you think you should be able to cruise right through. He's not known for his offensive prowess, but he's putting together a real nice at-bat here.
The 3-1 pitch.
Hey! 3 balls, 2 strikes.
And here's a changeup in there for a called 3rd strike, and that's the 2nd out of the inning.
This tells me a lot about this guy. He's done a real nice job bouncing back from that home run to strike out the next 2 guys. Sometimes you're going to get taken deep, but it's all about how you respond that really matters.
To the plate now, Brian Goodwin. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. Here it comes, 1-0. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. Down low, 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, after the double in his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
Nipped the corner, 2-2.
Hey, nice job of bouncing back after the leadoff homer. 2 quick outs after the bomb, and he's got a chance to get out of this.
Here now the 2-2.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
Line drive to left. Smith is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. But the Angels add 1 more to their lead, and it comes via the solo home run. We're through 4. It's now 4-0 Angels. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Matt, I had a chance to discuss the state of the Orioles offense with their manager between innings, and flat out he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. They've already worked out 3 walks, so he feels as though that kind of willingness to let the opposition work themselves into trouble will continue to result in good things for them on the scoreboard.
Thank you, Heidi. At the plate, Dwight Smith Jr. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
We're moving through the middle of this ball game right now. If they want to get things going, how about trying to get some base runners on, or at least get a base hit? They don't have any hits going into this part of the game.
Here's the pitch. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. 2-0 to the Baltimore left fielder. Pitch on the way.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
And the good fastball there finds the zone as the count goes full now, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. Lifted the other way down the left field line. After it is Upton, and no one will track it down. The next 3-2. Pulled toward right center field. On the move is Trout. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
Now batting, number 24.
Next will be the designated hitter, DJ Stewart. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch of the at-bat.
No, that's low.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
And a very low strike there. Trying to speed up the game, perhaps. It's 2-1.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
Popped up. Ward in foul ground, and no one will track it down.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
Skied into straightaway right.
On the run is Goodwin.
He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
Up next for the Orioles, the center fielder, Austin.
Ready now, Austin Hayes. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
A ball and no strikes. This is line to left. That gets down, and the inning will continue.
That was actually a well-executed fastball in to in off the plate. Credit the offensive player. He smelled that coming, turned and burned.
So now to the plate, Austin wins. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat. Here comes the 0-1. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. That fastball straightens him up a bit. 1-2 now. No runs, just one hit, and no errors for the Orioles so far. And that's going to be high. 2-2 now.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
3-2 now.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Orioles leave one. They trail here 4-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, David Fletcher. He singled his last time up.
Buchter.
High pop up. Nunez is there. 1 down.
Every pitcher loves to get quick outs, right? How about that? 1 pitch, 1 out, a pop up to start the inning.
So 1 away here with the bases empty, and standing in the ever dangerous Mike Trout. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Too high.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Mancini moving back. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Up next to the Angels, the left fielder, Justin.
Coming to the plate now, Justin Upton. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. First pitch on its way to Upton. Now Upton with a swing and a drive to deep left field. And gone. An absolute bomb. Justin Upton with the solo home run. His second of the game, and the lead for the Angels grows now to 5-0.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time in the heart of the zone.
At the plate, Tommy LaStella. As the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. The 1-0 is looked at for the first strike. Way outside, nearly to the backstop. 2-1.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch, but if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Now the 2-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor and he's swinging a pitch that bad? Not good.
And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. But the Angels add one more to their lead, and it comes via the solo home run. We're through 5 here this afternoon. It's now a 5-0 Halos lead. Chris Davis at the plate now. They'll start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've been completely overmatched to this point. 1 hit through 5 innings. I mean, what else can you say about the pitching they faced other than it's been fantastic? We'll see if that continues as we approach the later inning.
First pitch on its way. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
The batter, number 1, shortstop, Richie Martin.
Into the box now, Richie Martin. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. First pitch coming, here it is. And it's fouled away. And this is taken. It's a ball and a strike now to the Baltimore shortstop. Action now in the Angels bullpen as a left-hander starts to get loose. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. And a swing and a ball hit foul heading for the seats. So another foul ball here, and it remains 1-2. Now here's the pitch. Swing, and I believe this one is going to find the seats as well. It does. So quite a battle here as it remains 1-2. Swing and a liner. Foul. He'll try again. 1-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Coming in is Goodwin. He gets there and makes the play for the 2nd out of the inning.
The batter, the second baseman, Ramon Urias.
Striding into the box, Ramon Urias. It was a walk in his last trip. First pitch of the at-bat. And that's in there for strike one.
2 outs, nobody on, but a base runner here feels like it would really change the complexion of the inning.
Big spot right here. Middle of the order guy is coming up. Let's see if he can extend the inning.
Down and away, ball one.
I think when a team starts struggling, certainly offensively, it's just guys try and play above their pay grade. Know who the best players are in the lineup and try and get on base to set them up.
Heading out towards shallow right.
Goodwin's in pursuit,
But he won't get there. It falls in.
We take a look at the numbers up to this point. You see he's only given up 2 hits so far today, so he's been hitting his spots all game long. Remains to be seen if he can keep that shutout intact going forward, but I'm not betting against him.
So here's Trey Mancini as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. No hits to this point. The 1-0 is a fastball that misses.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
From the stretch.
That's ball 3.
It's amazing how quick an inning can get away from you. You're cruising, first 2 outs are super quick. Little single happens, and now you're down 3-0 with the chance of maybe a little 2-out lightning happening.
From the belt, the pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Looking up is Upton. And this one is gone. A home run. So a 2-run shot to left center. 7 home runs for him on the year now. And it's now a 5-2 game.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
On his way toward the mound now is skipper Joe Madden, and a change is in the offing as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. So his final ledger will show just 5 2/3 innings of work, but he did what he needed to do in this one. Ryan Buchter, the 6'4" southpaw, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching.
Number 46, Ryan Buchter. Now batting, third baseman, Renato.
Into the box now, Renato Nunez. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So the 2-out base hit, and the top of the inning is still alive.
Hey, guys, that's an excellent job right there. That's a back foot slider. Usually those are kryptonite for most batters, and he's able to fight it off, keep his hands inside the baseball, and deliver a base hit.
In now, Dwight Smith Jr. He swings and grounds it to short, and he'll go the short way to retire the side. But the Orioles strike for 2 thanks to the 2-run home run. On to the bottom of the 6th. It's the Angels 5 and the Orioles 2. Miguel Castro enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 50, Miguel Castro.
So digging in now, Andriese Simmons. He'll lead it off as we start the home 6th.
Andriese Simmons.
Here's the first pitch to him. And now a right-hander up and throwing in the Baltimore bullpen. The windup and the 0-1. And low, it's a ball and a strike. 2 balls and a strike to count to Andriese Simmons. 3-1.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs to bear down right here.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
The 3-2 pitch. Hit high and deep out there to left center field. Hayes on the run for it. At the track, the wall. Off the rocks and gone. So a solo shot here to left center field. 4th home run here in the early going as they open it up to 6-2 now.
Hey, in today's game of extreme velocity, if you have mediocre stuff, you cannot miss over the heart of the plate. You have to nibble at the corners. He wasn't able to do that, and he paid the ultimate price.
Stepping in now, Castro. Now a hard liner. Foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. I had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2.
Guess where he's going with this next pitch? Probably a little further outside, see if the fish are still biting.
No outs, nobody on. Unable to find the zone with the slider. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, and that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
Into the box, Taylor Ward. As the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he struck him out, so he's down on strikes for the 2nd time this afternoon.
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Geez, I mean, that fastball was way behind him when the swing came through the zone. I have to think he was looking for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
Standing in now, Matt Thaiss. As he'll take a look at ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Now the 1-0.
Ball that's outside.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball, and it's 2-1 now. Now the pitch. Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And again, he's unable to keep it fair, but he's putting together quite a battle at the plate. The 2-2 one more time. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. But the Angels add 1 more to their lead, and it comes via the solo home run. The 6, 7, 8 hitters coming up to start the 7th. It's now 6-2 Angels. Seventh inning ready to roll. Ready for another chance. DJ Stewart. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First pitch coming. Here it is. Left side. Scooped up. And the throw on to first will take care of him. So he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. One away.
Austin Hayes.
Standing in, Austin Hayes. A hit in 2 tries so far. From the stretch, here's the pitch. One out, nobody on. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
He didn't look overly fooled right there, because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. This is foul right side. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fouled away. The 2-2. There's a swing and a high pop-up. Theis over to his right, 2 gone.
Now batting, catcher, Austin Wynn.
So striding forward now, Austin wins. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
1 ball, no strikes the count. Now the 1-0. Two out, nobody on. Oh my, this ball is crushed. Where will this one end up? And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. So a solo shot down the line in left. Second home run early in the year. And with that, it's now a 6-3 ball game. That's dinger number 6 on the day between these two lineups. I feel like I'm watching home run derby here, guys.
Dan, they're absolutely not going to cover off the ball. I'm curious to get your take on this. I didn't find it to be the truth. I didn't mind hitting at night, but a lot of guys say they see the ball better during the day.
You know what's funny, D-Row, is I preferred to pitch in night games as opposed to day games. I always thought it was advantage to the hitter, and so far that looks like it's the case in this one right here. They must be seeing the ball really well, because they're just absolutely smoking the baseball right now.
The first baseman, number 19, Chris Davis.
At the plate now, Chris Davis. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He was a ground out victim last time up. And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Two and 1 after the foul ball there. Buchter Originally from the Tar Heel state of North Carolina, he was a 4th-round selection during the first-year player draft of 2012.
Hey, nothing has been handed to this guy. Drafted in the middle rounds, and he has found his way in the big leagues. This has turned out to be a really nice pick.
Nope.
Off-speed pitch misses here, and he runs it to 3-1.
This is a big bat right here. No doubt you'd rather go after the 9-hole hitter with a runner on third instead of giving the top of the order a chance to cash in.
The 3-1 is a fastball that gets by him.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
That's fouled off to the left side as he makes him do it again. 3-2. 2 out, nobody on. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Orioles get a run thanks to the long ball. Get up and stretch. It's the Angels 6 and the Orioles 3. Wade LeBlanc gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
number 23, Wade LeBlanc.
At the plate, Brian Goodwin hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line-out.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
At the ball.
Blowing away as he misses again. 2-0.
Well, this is the matchup they wanted, bringing in the reliever, but falling behind 2-0 doesn't exactly help the situation very much.
Pitch on the way. Hard hit ball to second. He's got it. And there's one away.
The batter, number 22, second baseman, David Buchter.
Back to the top of the Angels lineup now, and stepping in, David Fletcher is looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. First pitch on its way. Swinging a soft liner. On to Davis at first, and there are 2 away.
The center fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. First delivery to him on the way.
Nope, at the ball.
Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1. Counts even to Trout. 1-1. LeBlanc, the former Seattle Mariner, he became a member of this team after signing as a free agent earlier this season.
Yeah, I know he expected to get a longer-term deal, but these are the facts right now. He is on a 1-year deal, and he is going to have to produce if he is going to get that multi-year he's been looking for come off-season.
Swing and a miss, and it's a ball and 2 strikes here.
When a hitter is showing he's unable to resist those inside pitches, you just might as well keep going in there and hope he keeps chasing. Those weren't strikes, but he wanted to hit them anyway.
The 1-2.
That's ball 2. We got 3 balls and
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
Now the payoff pitch home. Swing, and there it goes. He got all of that ball. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. It's a solo home run here for Mike Trout. 7 home runs for him on the year now, as it is now 7-3. Justin Upton will stand in again as he looks for home run number 3 in the ball game as we flash you back here to his 2nd home run. This was back in the 5th inning as he has the long ball working in his first few at-bats. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
1-0.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. That evens it up 1-1. And now a pitch on the way. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
The problem for the batter now is he's gotten so inside conscious after those first 2 pitches. Anything on the outer half of the plate's going to look a foot outside.
2-2. Two out, nobody on. Ripped on the ground to first. And Davis will take this one himself to retire the side. Angels do get one, however, on the Mike Trout home run. We're through 7 this afternoon. It's now a 4-run lead at 7-3. Noah Ramirez has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 24, Noah Ramirez.
Back to the top of the Oriole lineup now, and stepping in, Richie Martin. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Here comes the first pitch.
Ball 1, no strike. Hey.
The 1-1 home is low and outside for a ball.
The count is 2-1. That's ball
And that
3.
misses off the plate and low, so it's 3-1 now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes.
Count full.
And a good take there will net him a base runner as it's ball 4 now to start the 8th inning.
Wow, you know he's not happy with that call. When it crossed the plate, it sure looked like a strike to me. Seemed to catch a ton of the plate. That's a tough way to give up a walk, but he's got to put it behind him now.
Now to the plate, Ramon Urias. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Throw over to first, and he'll get back in standing. from the stretch.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
The 0-1. Grounded back up the middle. There's one. On to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now.
When a glove toss is executed successfully, it's a thing of beauty. When it fails, boy, does it look ugly. Here we get to see a great example of it to begin a double play. Quick and accurate with the flip, and they get the 2 outs.
Ready to take his hacks again, Trey Mancini, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
The last at bat, Matty V, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Hold strike on the change. 2-1.
One strike.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
He loses him on ball 4.
The batter, the third baseman, Renato.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Renato Nunez. Last time through was a base hit.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
And a curveball in for a strike. Comes set, and the 0-1. Froze him on the bender there, and he's in the hole 0-2.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive in a run. Gonna have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
Now the 0-2 pitch. And strike 3 called, as he says, you got to be kidding me, with the side retired. A couple of walks, but no damage. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. So now the Angels cleanup batter, Tommy La Stella. He'll see what he can do leading off the home 8.
The shortstop, Tommy La Stella.
Here's the first pitch to him. Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike.
Hey, a changeup can be a pretty good pitch on the first pitch. Kind of slow down a good fastball hitter.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Angels shortstop behind in the count at a ball and 2 strikes.
Great arm action on that 2-strike changeup right there, but even better job at the plate to take that one.
Line drive. That's a base hit into the right center field gap.
Everybody's different coming out of spring training. Some guys get off to torrid starts, some guys struggle. This is one that struggled, but maybe that single gets him going.
So now to the plate will be Andriese Simmons. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. So far 2 for 3 in this one. The 1-0. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Urias battles the sun a bit, but has it for out number 1.
The batter.
Time to give you a look now at the numbers for our 2 starting pitchers, and really nothing to write home about on either line, as neither guy was able to last even 6 innings. Ready now for L.A., Jason Castro. And if you remember, I'm sure he does, he hit a round tripper back in the 4th. First pitch coming, here it is.
Ball 1.
Didn't quite catch the zone there, ball 1. Movement in the Orioles bullpen now as they've got a left-hander up and throwing. The 1-0 is looked at off the plate for a ball.
Those were great takes right there. Those were pitches that a lot of guys normally swing at, but he took both of them and finds himself in a productive count leverage. 2-0.
2-1 now. Runners on first with 1 down. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
You know, I kind of see why his ERA is so high coming into this one. He's just putting these guys in too many good hitters counts. That'll catch up with you real quick.
Set. Here's the 3-1. And he gets around on one and hits it high and deep to straightaway right. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. His 2nd home run of the game, as it's now a 6-run ball game. Fry comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. At the plate, Taylor Ward.
Number 3.
As he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. This ball will be chopped foul.
Hey, you guys know me. Hitting's a process of elimination, and I'm eliminating the changeup this next pitch. I'm on everything else.
The 1-1 is a fastball taken high for a ball. Fry, a 27-year-old. He was a 17th round pick back in the draft of 2013.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
And he comes back with a gorgeous slider there for strike 2. Popped him up. Davis moving to his left. 2 down.
The first baseman, number 23, Matt Thaiss.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Matt Thaiss. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First offering on its way. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. And here's his fastball for a called strike 1, and he's hitting an even 90 on the gun. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And this is on the inside edge, perhaps off the inside edge, but it's a called strike. 2-2 now. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. Brian Goodwin would be next if they can keep this inning alive. 3-2 pitch. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Payoff pitch one more time. Is swung on and missed, strike 3. But the Angels get 2, both on this 2-run home run. Last chance coming up for the Orioles. It's the Angels 9 and the Orioles 3. Ready once again, Dwight Smith Jr. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. He's set and the pitch. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
If you're in the box right now, you got to wait him out. He obviously does not want to come see you with a fastball. He's been nibbling this whole at bat and just missed with that backdoor breaking ball.
And now a called strike that time as the zone expands a bit here. It's 2-1 now.
That's evidence of a pitcher and catcher being totally in sync out there. That tells me they both know that's a good pitch for him right now.
Hit back up the middle. And this will make its way into center field for a base hit, and the leadoff man's aboard now to open the 9th.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
To the plate now, DJ Stewart. Hit hard to the right, but foul. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. The 0-1 delivery.
Ball. The count 1-1.
And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. Two and 2 the count. Has a look, now the pitch. And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Curveball bounces, and that gets by to the backstop. And that's going to move that runner into scoring position now.
Well, when you throw a breaking ball in the dirt, that's the danger. You have to trust your catcher, but this one skips away, and the open base takes the double opportunity away with it. Might prove to be costly.
Three-two pitch. Here's a swing and a little tapper in front of the mound. And that's out number 1.
Now batting, the center fielder, Austin Hayes.
Now batting, Austin Hayes. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. He's set. Here it comes. And that misses ball 1. 2-0.
Now, when you've got a 6-run lead out there, there's no reason not to go right at guys. You have to keep attacking the zone.
The 2-0 on the way. One out and a runner on third. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. A swing and a ground ball to third. On to first, and the Orioles are down to their final out.
Now that
Had to protect there with 2 strikes, and he just got it off the end of the bat. Not much of a problem for the infield at that point.
Digging in and looking for more, Austin wins. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
We all know this guy's a real good fastball hitter. We saw how far he can hit one. He got a fastball that he liked, and he turned that thing around, and it got out of here in a hurry.
Men on third with 2 down. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes. Two-0 count. The pitch is swung on and missed. Strike 1.
I got 2 on the count.
All even now, 2-2. Now what's left of this crowd this afternoon gets to their feet. And he comes back with 1 down and in for ball 3.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Baltimore down to their final strike. Good battle. Count remains full. In tight, ball 4. And they're at the corners now with 2 away.
That is just a great at-bat there. When you're down late, you need base runners any way you can get them, and that never-say-die mentality could be the difference. We'll see how it plays out.
Akin and Middleton gets the call here as he'll try and look for 1 out to finish this thing off.
number 99, Heaney, Middleton.
Standing in, Chris Davis. And these guys are making a little push here. You have to like the effort despite the odds.
Yeah, you really do, Matt. Look, they still have a significant hill to climb, but hey, they string a couple of hits together here, and all of a sudden this thing feels doable.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. And a ball 1-0. Middleton, a native Oregonian. He's in his 4th season as a major league player. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. And that's taken for strike 2, as now they're down to their final strike here this afternoon.
Great job on those last 2 pitches of varying speeds. Gave him a hard fastball, and then he locked him up with a changeup.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Man, they're making it look awful easy out there. That's 9 wins in a row. That's right, 9 wins in a row. And by the way they're playing, I see no reason why this streak is going to end anytime soon. They're just playing great baseball.
9-3, the final tally here in this one. The Angels jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Matt Andriese takes the win on the mound, his second of the year. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney down on the field, and the rest of our crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. Thanks for watching MLB Network.
Final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Angels, 9 runs, 11 hits. No errors. They left 2 men on base. For the Orioles, 3 runs, 6 hits. No errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 28 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the Chicago White Sox and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. The Halos find themselves on an impressive 9-game winning streak. They'll try to push it into double digits next. Felix Pena gets the starting nod for the Halos. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, in a day and age where we don't see very many complete games, 6 really good innings in his last start to pick up the win, and I think they'll be happy if he can duplicate that again in this one.
Digging in, Leury Garcia. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The center fielder, number 28, Leury Garcia.
First pitch of the at-bat.
First pitch, 7:07.
0-1 count. Here it comes. Fastball over the outside, but in there for a strike. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2. Now here's the pitch. Slider, strike 3 called as the leadoff man is set down looking to open up the ball game.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. So, fellas, this Angels team entering play here tonight. They've been pretty much unstoppable the last couple of weeks or so. Winners of 9 straight ball games.
Matty, you have a chance to win 9 ball games in a row. All you're thinking about, first off, everything's going right. All facets of the game are coming together. Team is playing exceptionally well right now. But your eyes on that double digits. There's very few teams that rattle off a double-digit win streak throughout the course of the year. They have that opportunity today.
That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Batting third, the shortstop, Tim Anderson.
And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. Swanson, base runner at first with 1 out. A ground ball to third, and they could get 2. To second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Around the horn they go. 5-4 to 3 to end the threat. Back with more on a Thursday night following this. Lucas Giolito, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Well, what comes with Lucas Giolito, a big arm, 95 to 100 miles an hour, hard-breaking slider. One of the issues Giolito has had is not a lot of swings and misses, so we'll be able to watch him early on to see if he brings some swings and misses, and if he does, it should be a powerful outing for Giolito.
Ready now, David Fletcher. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And now a pitch on the way. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Mazara's under it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Batting second, the center fielder, Mike Trout.
And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. Past history with Lucas Giolito, he's 1 for 4. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. In there, and it's 0-1. And guys, you take a look at the White Sox entering play here tonight. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Yeah, Matty, this team's in the grind part of their schedule right now. Just had a short homestand, able to say hello to the family, kiss the wife, tuck the kids in at night, and they're back on the road again. This should be interesting to see the energy this team plays with today.
Trout is simply an all-around great defensive outfielder. Not only does he have great range and great hands, he's also got a plus arm, one that base runners and base coaches certainly have to be mindful of.
Absolutely. When you are in the meeting room preparing for this guy, it is the first thing that jumps off the page. Do not take the extra base.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out.
Oh, I love watching a pitcher that can run a good hard fastball in on a guy's hands and completely lock him up. That's such a tough pitch to do anything with. If you can locate your fastball there consistently, you're going to have a lot of success as a pitcher.
And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon, as he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball one. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Liner toward right center. Mazzara is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Angels turned away in the first. We've played an inning in Anaheim with no score. Ready now for the White Sox. Eloy Jimenez. Day off for him yesterday, but back out there for this one.
Eloy Jimenez.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Nope, that's down.
One-0 pitch is his slider, swung on and missed, 1-1. And there are our umpires for this one. Working the plate is Dave Lawrence.
Dan, we got Dave Lawrence behind the dish tonight. One of the best in the business, in my opinion, but sometimes has a tendency to fall into a pattern where he's given a little bit too much on that outside corner.
Yeah, D-Road, one of the things he'll do, he'll open up that outside corner, especially with left-handed batters.
One pitch is a slider taken for a called strike 2. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Boy, there's nothing better from a pitcher standpoint than watching that high fastball, a high piece of cheese, swung at and missed. That pitch looks so inviting to hit, but it's awfully tough to put in play.
Edwin Encarnacion to the plate now, as he'll take a look at ball one. He enters here right at the 290 mark. 10 home runs, and he's driven in 24. Fastball laid off well below the knees. Encarnacion, 37 years old. His contract is set to expire at the end of this season, so he may end up hitting the market this winter.
You know, Matty, I know he's in the final year of his contract, but he's playing to expectations, to be honest with you. I know he wants to turn it up a little bit, though, as he approaches the end of the season and make that salary push as he heads towards free agency again.
So here's Jose Abreu. First pitch coming. Here it is. Comes at him with the slider there, and he gets the strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. La Stella has it. Throw over to Pujols at first. He'll take care of him to end the inning. Down in order go the White Sox. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Here's Justin Upton now. In yesterday's ball game, he launched a couple over the wall, so we'll see if he's got some more thump in that bat here in this one.
Upton.
First delivery to him on the way.
Hey! 0-1.
The windup and the 0-1. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Upton, or simply J-Up, he was a first-round pick back in 2005.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on a superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
Count still at 1-2.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
He's just got great strikeout stuff. In his last start, he racked up double-digit Ks, and it looks like he could finish up in that range again here. He's really an exciting pitcher to watch when he's sending guys packing like this.
In now is Simmons. A ball and no strikes. According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Simmons is slugging a little under the 400 mark, so the chances of his connecting with the ball right here aren't particularly good. And he fouls this one off. Bottom of the second here with no score. 2 balls and a strike to count to Simmons. Giolito has a reputation, or a knack if you will, for working himself out of tough situations when he finds himself there. A lot of relief pitchers are known for that, obviously, but as a starter, that's certainly a valuable characteristic to have.
Matty V, and I'm going to tell you who likes this. The bullpen likes it, and the manager likes this, because most pitchers are going to get into trouble at least 1 or 2 times during the course of a start, and it's nice to know as a manager that you have a guy that's out there that can pitch with men on base and wiggle out of some tough jams. This guy's made a living doing this in his career.
Jason Castro, the catcher, is in. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Now the pitch. And that's taken high and outside for ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. Now the 1-1 pitch. Hit in the air down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. 2 out, nobody on. And that looked like it caught him squarely in the arm. Great support from his infield, though, as that's the 3rd out. Weird way to end the inning. Angels go down 1-2-3. We'll move to the 3rd with no score.
Welcome back to Anaheim, where the hometown Halos have given these fans a lot to cheer about from the pitching mound this season. Entering the day, they rank in the upper echelon of several pitching categories, and that doesn't go unnoticed around the clubhouse. One of the position players told me, our pitching staff has a calming influence on the entire team. We know they're going to keep us in games, and flat out, they just get the job done, and that helps everyone play more relaxed and confident. It appears this group of pitchers is a real cornerstone of this ball club, guys.
Thank you, Heidi. Up next for Chicago, Nomar Mazara, and he's seen his numbers on the rise here over the last 5 games or so. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. Two balls and no strikes to count to Nomar Mazara. Called a strike on the inside part of the plate. 2-1. Three balls and a strike to the Chicago leadoff hitter.
Well, that sets up a big pitch right here, Matt, because you don't want to lose the leadoff guy in a scoreless game. It's tough to work around the leadoff walk.
Mazara swings, and this is sent to deep right. Gone to lead off the inning. A solo home run for Nomar Mazara. 6th home run on the season for him. As the White Sox are on the board first, it's 1-0.
Wow, talk about a guy getting hot, right? Hits a bomb, hit one yesterday. Usually when he gets hot, he starts to hit them in bunches, and this could be the beginning of a very, very good hot streak.
In now, James McCann.
The catcher, number 33.
And he'll quickly send a line drive to center field.
Trout is right there, one down.
Batting ninth, the third baseman, Austin Riley.
So striding in, Austin Riley. It's been a really slow start to the season for him, as you can see by the April numbers on your screen. First delivery to him on the way. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
One out, nobody on. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. Here's the pitch. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
This inning didn't get started the way he'd hoped with that home run, but I've got to give him credit for flushing it and coming back here to get strikeouts on the last 2 guys. He's acting like it didn't even happen before.
Stepping in now, Leury Garcia. As he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. He went down looking to open up the ball game. Here comes the 0-1. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 2-1 count to the Pale Hose leadoff hitter.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
2 balls and a strike. Here it is. Rounded slowly to the left side. Reined in. Low throw, but a nice play at the bag by Keuchel saves an error and ends the inning. But the White Sox hit the board first on the solo home run. Bottom of the 3rd coming up. It's now 1-0 Chicago. Here's Albert now. 7, 8, and 9 to start the home 3rd.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. First offering on its way.
Well located fastball right there. If he can continue to do that, he'll pitch deep into this one.
And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Pujols has long been referred to as the machine. He's in the midst of his 20th major league campaign. Pretty remarkable. Almost 2 full decades playing at the highest level. High in the air out to center field. Garcia is there, and he has it for the first out. And with that, we give you a look here at the standings entering play in the AL Central. So there's the first out here in the Angels' 3rd, and that'll bring in Tommy La Stella to bat next. Now the pitch. Up and in there with the first pitch fastball. It's ball 1. Angels still looking for hit number 1 in the ballgame. Up around the letters with that one for ball 2. Now the 2-0. 3-0 now.
3-ball count right now. This looks like the best chance of getting a base runner on so far.
Three-0 pitch.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Inside, he misses, ball 4.
They haven't been able to register a hit against this guy, but at least they have a base runner here. We'll see if that leads to something.
Good win.
Next batter to the plate, Brian Goodwin. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Hit down the third baseline. Oh, what a stop on the slide. Wow, the throw pulls him off the bag.
You know, D-Rose, sometimes one of your best friends are your own teammates right there. Good hustle from first base to beat that throw to second, and guess what? He bought his battery made a knock.
Yeah, he definitely bought him a knock. You know what else he's going to buy him? He's going to buy him dinner on the road at some point, because that's some significant hustle right there. It was a nice play. The internal clock of the defender thought he still had a chance at second. Wasn't meant to be.
So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. In the dirt here. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. The 1-1. There's a swing and a ball lifted to left, but back in the seats, out of play. It's 1-2. From the belt, the pitch. Line toward the gap in left center. And that's going to get down out there. And a good throw is going to hold that runner at third, so they're loaded now with only 1 away.
Number 27.
Boy, there's a bullet base hit right there, but you have to hold there, D-Ro, to make sure that gets down and isn't caught for a line drive double play.
Yeah, you have to play the game right there and respect the infield and respect the line drive. I know he wants to get a ribby for his buddy, but that's the way the game's played.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Bases are loaded here, 1 man out. Counts even to Trout, 1-1. Now the 1-1 pitch. And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now.
Classic slider down and away for the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
In now is Anthony Rendon as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. 1-0. Here it is.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count. Not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
The set and the 2-0.
Hey, you get 2-0, your eyes light up, but you're sitting in one spot, and he obviously didn't get it right there. But he still finds himself in a 2-1 count, ready to do some damage.
The set and the 2-1. Pitch saws him off as this one's lifted in the air. but this will land untouched. The set and the 2-2. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2. Two out, bases loaded. Fouled off. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Gone! It's a grand slam. So he promptly unloads the bases with that one. Number 10 for him on the year. And the Angels have opened it up to 4-1.
They were so close to getting out of this mess. 2 outs, 2 strikes, but then the grand slam gave him something could handle, and he pays for it dearly.
Justin Upton the next to hit.
The designated hitter.
As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And he takes this one high, 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now. Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. 3-2. The count is full to the Angels DH.
Wow, talk about a waste pitch on 2-2. That one wasn't even close. I don't know anyone that would have swung at that pitch.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. 4 runs here in this half inning. And it's fouled away. And he fouls this one off. The next 3-2. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone.
But it bends just foul into the second deck.
The 3-2 one more time. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as the side is retired. But the damage long since done for the Halos as they get 4 on the grand slam. We played 3 full. The Angels lead it here 4-1. Digging in, Dansby Swanson, a base hit in his first trip.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs. But it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. There to take it is Trout, and that's out number 1.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Tim Anderson.
Digging in to try it again, Tim Anderson. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Now here's the pitch. A ball and no strikes. The bouncer to the left side, scooped up. On to first, and that is 2 quick outs to start the 4th.
Now batting, the left fielder, Eloy Jimenez.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Eloy Jimenez. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Fouled away. Oh and 1, here it comes. Slider bends into the middle of the strike zone, taken for a strike.
Wow, not sure what you're looking for right there, but that one was pretty much middle center cut. Tough pitch to take.
Low and away with that one. It's 1 and 2. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. 1, 2, 3 go the White Sox. They trail it 4-1. Just about set to go for the last of the 4th. But before we do that, here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, I had a chance to discuss the state of the Angels offense with their manager between innings. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They've already put 4 runs on the board, and they've done so by running up their opponent's pitch count. So he said he thinks they're going to have a lot more opportunities to score because of that as the game goes on.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons. And Dan, I'm sure the starter on the mound would like to hit the rewind button on that last inning.
Oh, no doubt about that, Mac. That was a really rocky frame, but clearly not enough to chase him from this game. We'll see if he's still shaking a bit or if he's able to put this behind him.
First delivery to him on the way.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down or he won't be out here very long.
The 0-1.
Nope.
There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball. 1-1. Now one hit foul over to the right side as the count moves to 1-2. Hit on the ground out to short. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, 1 away.
Well, if you're going to bobble a ball, you have to hope it's when a guy is lumbering down the base pass. He's no speedster, so that was a good job to stay calm and make the recovery throw.
So stepping in, Jason Castro comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
I guess the game plan from the offensive standpoint today coming into this one was they were going to work the counts. They've been super patient at the plate in the early goings of this game, and they've got the lead looking for more.
1-1 to Jason Castro. The 1-1.
Count is
4-1 our score as we play inning number 4. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. And with 2 gone now, they'll get to work on Albert with the bases empty. And now a pitch on the way.
Off the plate, ball 1.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
Pulled high in the air out to left field.
Waiting on it is Jimenez.
Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Angels are gone in order, but they lead it 4-1. Welcome back to Anaheim as we check in with Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. I had a chance to talk with White Sox manager Rick Renteria between innings about his thoughts on his lineup's performance. And one thing he mentioned to me was the lack of discipline he's seeing out of their at-bats right now. He said they've been chasing at pitches out of the zone all game, which obviously doesn't usually lead to good results. Until they start being more selective with their swings, he said they will continue to struggle.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Edwin Encarnacion now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The first baseman, number 23, Edwin Encarnacion.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Hey!
You could bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
No contact there from Encarnacion as the count runs to 0-2 on him.
He hasn't thrown that pitch much all game. I got to believe as an offense, you just got to throw that pitch away and move on to the next one.
And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball. Just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
He started this guy backwards, couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
From 0-2 to 3-2, what a great at-bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning.
That's an excellent at-bat right there. Fell behind early 1-2. Didn't panic or start chasing pitches out of the zone. He's able to lay off 3 pitches in a row, and he's standing on first with no outs. That's a great job.
So to the plate is the White Sox DH, Jose Abreu. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
1 ball, no strikes the count. The 1-0 delivery. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
The 1-1 is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
Hey, it's a game of execution. If the pitcher stays right there, this lineup's going to continue to have a tough time.
5th inning here in a 4-1 ball game. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Wow, that's one of the toughest pitches in baseball to hit, right? That good straight changeup, El Cambio. There's not much you can do with that. You're going off of that arm speed, and the ball, it just doesn't get there.
In now the power-hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara. Mazara, the former Ranger, he was acquired via trade last year.
I know he'd tell you he'd like to be playing a little bit better, but I think it's as advertised for this ball club right now. I think the manager is getting exactly what they expected.
Strike taken up in the zone. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors so far for the White Sox. And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way. 1-2. In the dirt, and now let's see. Is there, and he's out trying to take second. Here now the 2-2. He pops him up toward the left side of the infield. And Rendon will look this one in to retire the side. Nothing doing here for the White Sox, and this is still a 4-1 ball game. Here's Tommy La Stella now. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one.
Tommy La Stella.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Ball, that's just out. That's a ball.
This offense is absolutely feasting on these count leverage situations. If he's going to have any chance of feeling good about his effort tonight, this pitcher has got to get back in the strike zone.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. The 2-1 home.
The count is 3-1.
You do not want to walk the 8-hole hitter. It just opens up so many options. Do we bunt him over to second with the 9-hole hitter? Do we try and play for that big rally with the top of the order coming up? This is a huge pitch. You can't allow this guy to walk.
3-2 now. Now the payoff pitch home. Popped him up. McCann is under it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Now batting, the left fielder, Brian Goodwin.
Digging in, Brian Goodwin. First pitch coming. Here it is.
1-0.
Some action now in the White Sox bullpen. They'll stand up a lefty and a right-hander to throw. The 1-0. Misses for the second ball.
Looked like he was a little over-aggressive there to throw that nasty curveball. Just needs to slow his delivery down a bit.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order is coming up right behind him.
3-1. The 3-1. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Man, the pitcher's wondering how he didn't get that call. Busted him inside on a 3-1 count, and the ump thought it was just a tad off the plate. Tough to get the benefit of the doubt from the umpire when you fall behind in a count like that, though.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Good job there to jump ahead with the fastball. If he's going to get back on track out there, the fastball is what he's going to start to need locating first and foremost. Then he can work his other pitches off of that.
Ready with the 0-1.
Nope.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
The 1-1. Runner at first here, one man out. Runner goes for second. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Waiting on it is Jimenez. He's got it, and there are two down now.
The center fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
So it's a runner at first with 2 gone, and that brings up Mike Trout. Has a look, now the pitch. Hit to third. On to Encarnacion at first, and that ends the inning. Angels strand 1 as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. Now at the plate, James McCann. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, only 2 hits so far, Matt, and not very many hard hit balls either. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Well, should be 2-0, but he goes way out of the zone to go after that one, and it's even 1-1.
Well, obviously somebody was hooting with the Owls last night. This entire roster, they've showed up for the first game of this road trip and are getting absolutely boat raced.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in. Make him prove he can adjust before you do.
Liner toward right center. That's his first base hit. Make him 1 for 2 now.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
Standing in now, Austin Riley. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. One 1-0 pitch on the way.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in the zone to induce a ground ball double play.
Clearly off with his timing on that one. A swinging strike. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. And a pretty good take there on the slider down. It's ball 3.
Time to wake up the offense right here. 3-1 count, all in on something over the heart of the plate.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Fastball in there. 3-2. Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul. The next 3-2. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Always tough to issue a free pass, but especially troublesome when you give up a single right before that to start the inning. We'll see if he can figure out a way to wiggle out of this.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Leury Garcia. He was a ground out victim last time up. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Little traffic on the base paths right here, but one pitch away from getting a double play and getting right back into control.
6th inning. 4-1 is our score. Off speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Some stirring now in that Angel bullpen as it'll be both a lefty and a righty that start to get loose. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With two guys already on, pretty good shot he's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
1 run on 3 hits, and no errors so far for the White Sox. Swings through it for strike number 2. Here now the 2-2. This is popped up. To second for 1. Back to Pujols. Not in time, and they can't get them both. So they avoid what could have been a costly double play there.
Well, they dodged the bullet that time by avoiding the double play. That would have been pretty demoralizing to end the inning. Now they've at least still got runners on the corners.
Dansby Swanson lining up to hit, and he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Runners are at the corners with 1 man out. And this is looked at for a ball. It's 1-1 now to the White Sox second baseman. In for a strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now.
Big pitch coming up right here. He'd love for a ground ball or a strikeout.
Swung on and hammered. No doubt about this one. Watch it fly. And that's off the left field foul pole. A home run. A 3-run shot down the line in left. Second home run early in the year, as that'll pull him even at 4 apiece. On his way toward the mound now is skipper Joe Madden, and it looks as though that's going to be all for his starter here tonight. Won't get a decision in this one, but except for a few mistakes, he pitched pretty well here this evening. Jaime Barria, the 6'1" right-hander, will be the one to get the call from the bullpen here.
Jaime Barria.
And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. This year against right-handed pitching, Anderson brings a batting average in the low 220s to the table.
He'd be the first to tell you he's not happy with his batting average this season, but he can beat you in a variety of different ways, and he has to, because he wouldn't be here otherwise.
Bouncer up the middle. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Now batting, left fielder, Eloy Jimenez.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Eloy Jimenez. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. First delivery to him on the way.
No, that's down.
Wouldn't mind the pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against them.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0.
That's out.
fouled off. Two balls and a strike. Here it comes.
Ball 3.
3-1 now as that misses down and in.
I got 3-1. 3 balls.
Edwin Encarnacion would be next. The 3-1. Three runs already home here. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game. Sox get 3 thanks to this 3-run home run. Bottom of the 6th coming up. All even now at 4 apiece. Ready for another shot now. Anthony Rendon comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
Beautiful part about that home run ball is one swing, it can do a lot of damage. We're tied right now, but you can go back to that previous at bat when he hit the grand slam and drove in 4 big runs.
And he gets ahead 0-1. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Count.
Good pitch right there with the bases empty. Why not take a shot? Throw that breaking ball in the dirt and see if he'll chase after it.
The 1-2.
Ball up there.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Line toward the alley in left center. He dives. Did he catch that? He did. What a play there for the first out.
Boy, that would look like a cinch extra base hit off the bat, but a terrific diving catch in left center field.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Justin Upton. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Sometimes you just got to tip your cap to the guy on the mound. He's getting paid to try and get you out as well. Anytime it gets up there north of 7, 8 pitch ABs, sometimes it just comes down to pure execution. Let's see if he makes the adjustment right here.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. 4-4 is our score as we play the 6th. And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
And Upton lays off again, and he's in control of the count. It's 3-1. Waiting next is Andriese Simmons. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your A swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Line hard. Foul. The next 3-2. This is line to left. Jimenez is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now.
Well, he hit that ball pretty well, but the only problem was that he pulled off it just a bit. The location was a little on the outer half, so he would have hit it even better if he would have stayed through the middle of the field with it.
Two men are out now in the Angels' 6th. And standing in, one of the best 2-strike hitters in baseball, Andriese Simmons. First pitch coming. Here it is. 2 out, nobody on. And he falls behind 0-2.
After fouling off the second one, I got to step out of the box, adjust my batting gloves, and tell myself there's no chance he's tripling up on that pitch.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
Nope,
fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And with just 5 2/3 innings under his belt, he's about to hit the century mark in his pitch count now.
Yeah, Matty V, and the way baseball is played these days, it's about 6 innings or 100 heaves, and you're pretty much looking for that bullpen. And D-Roll right now, this guy's pretty vulnerable right now at this game.
Yeah, Dan, you are a monster down that bullpen. That's what it seems to be in today's game. There's 5 or 6 of you guys hanging out down there. So he's going to empty the bucket right here until the manager gets him.
And it's fouled away. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Angels go down 1-2-3. 6 innings are in the books, all square, 4-4. Digging in once again, Edwin Encarnacion. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th.
Encarnacion.
First delivery to him on the way. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair. And 0-2 count to Edwin Encarnacion. And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now it's time for the changeup. This guy's got a good one, and he hasn't thrown it yet in this at-bat.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
At the plate now, Jose Abreu. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. A ball and a strike now to Jose Abreu. A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2. All knotted up. 4-4 the score here in the 7th. Hit in the air to left. Waiting on it is Goodwin. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
The right fielder, number 30, Nomar Mazara.
Into the box, Nomar Mazara. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Here comes the first pitch. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Wow, I can't believe the hitter took that one. The pitcher absolutely got away with a hanger.
Seared down the first baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Popped up. And this is going to get down for what should be extra bases. And there's your potential go-ahead run. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Man, that swing looked like self-defense than a real quality swing. But, hey, he muscled it out there, and it was enough to get him safely to second. Those are the kind of hits that will drive you nuts as a pitcher.
Into the box now, James McCann. As he'll lay off the slider too low, ball one. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. The 1-0. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. 1-1. Here it is. No too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. Here's the 2-1.
Ball 3.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Ready with the 3-1.
You know he wants to end this inning right here on 3-2, but I don't think we'll see him lay one in on the next pitch there with a base open to work with.
Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. To the right side and through, a base hit. Throw comes quickly to the infield, so that go-ahead run will have to hold up at third with 2 away.
It's a grinder, AB. 3-2 changeup, and he's able to stay back and drive it for a base hit. Sometimes you just got to tip your hat.
To the plate now, Austin Riley. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Looking for a 3rd straight 2-out hit and a run in the inning. Ready with the 0-1. Well, he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2.
Made him look silly with that one.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away. But that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
A 1-2 pitch. And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. We'll move on now to the bottom half of the 7th. Get up and stretch. And we are tied 4-4. Jay Spry will come on in relief now as he'll make his 10th appearance of the season. Digging in now, Jason Castro. He's grounded out and struck out in his 2 trips to the plate. First pitch of the at-bat. Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there. Fry has seen his role change with those one-batter lefty specialists going the way of the dodo as a part of MLB's pace of play initiatives. 2-0 now. Now the pitch. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning.
The first baseman, number 5.
So one away now for the Angels in the 7th. And standing in, the machine, Albert Pujols. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Pitching a little bit backwards in this situation. I'd expect a hitter to be sitting off speed.
And some stirring now in the White Sox bullpen as it looks like a right-hander's up and throwing. 1 strike to Pujols. Hit sharply on the ground. On to first, and there are 2 down.
The batter, number 9. Second baseman, Tommy La Stella.
Stepping up to the plate, Tommy La Stella. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. 0-1, here's the pitch.
Get out, 1-1.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Still even at 2-2. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. And he lays off. Ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
Now batting, left fielder, Brian.
Striding in, Brian Goodwin. Man at first after the 2-out walk. From the belt, kicks and deals. Lifted in the air to center. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. Angels leave 1. This game's all tied at 4. Justin Anderson has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 38, Justin Anderson.
Digging in the switch hitter, Leury Garcia. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8.
Leury Garcia.
From the stretch.
Ball, that's out. Nope, inside, ball 2.
The 2-0 pitch. Grounded softly down the line toward first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
The well-executed two-seamer on the outside corner that time. And that's what you'll get a lot of with that pitch. He rolled right over it.
Trying to pick things up where he left off, Dansby Swanson. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Action now in the Angels bullpen as a left-hander starts to get loose. A ball and a strike. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Woo, that was an ugly swing. If I'm pitching right now, I'm throwing that same pitch again. That was ugly.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Lays off 2-2 now.
That's back-to-back sliders on the outside part of the plate. Now would be a good time to come in with that good hard stuff inside.
The 2-2. This one's down to third. Rendon is there, and there are 2 away now.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Andriese.
At the plate, Tim Anderson. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Here comes the first pitch. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. He's able to take the ball the other way here. High and deep to right center. And this one scoots all the way to the wall. And your go-ahead run is in there at second base as he's got himself a 2-out double. Cutting it close here, but he comes through in the 8th to extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he was staring at his last at-bat right there, or probably his last at-bat. Would have been tough to get him another AB in this one, but he's able to get it done.
Hey, better late than never. And I'm sure when he walked into that batter's box right there, he's thinking, this very well could be my last AB of this game. So if I'm going to keep this streak alive, going to have to do it right now.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And this one's in the dirt. Throw goes over to third, and he is in there at third as the possible go-ahead score.
That can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball has gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it. He was there, and now he's only 90 feet away.
Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. 2 balls and no strikes to the White Sox left fielder.
With the runner on third, 2 outs, base open, and a good hitter at the plate, you have to be smart and not give in. If you walk this guy, so what? It's a lot worse if you give him a ball that he can hurt you on.
Outside, 3-0 now.
There's absolutely no need to challenge him in this situation right here. Do yourself a favor, be smart, nibble a little bit, maybe use his aggressiveness against himself.
Ready with the 3-0. And he missed with it there, ball 4. It's a 2-out walk with the runner still at third.
The first baseman, number 23.
Adam Engel will be summoned now to be the pinch runner.
Your attention, please. Now running at first base for the White Sox.
Big spot here. Runners at the corners, 2 gone. And that'll bring up the power bat of Edwin Encarnacion. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is.
Hey, I don't have a problem with him taking a pitch right there. It's a good opportunity to see what he's got. Also a good opportunity to see if he's going to be pounding the strike zone.
The 0-1 offering. And the slider is way low, but a good job there to knock this one down. We're in the 8th inning now of a 4-4 ball game. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly broke our tie, but instead it's a foul ball. Down the third baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Here comes the 1-2. And a half-hearted swing there as they tie him up inside for the third strike, and the inning is over. White Sox strand a couple. Still all square at 4 apiece. Adam Engel remains in the game, batting 8th and manning left field.
For the White Sox. Now playing left field.
Kelvin Herrera is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Now pitching for the White Sox, Number 41, Cordero.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. So the batting order turns over now and set to go David Fletcher. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Nope.
The cutter runs outside, ball 1. Chased a bad one there, 1-1.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
The 1-1. Popped him up. Riley in foul ground. And, oh, this one drops. The 1-2.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
Liner towards second. But this will be taken in at second base. Good positioning for the first out.
The center fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
Into the box now, Mike Trout. He's set and the pitch. Righty against righty as this is taken for a ball. It's 1-0. He's got to hurry. And that's the second out.
Now batting, third baseman, Anthony Rendon.
Stepping in, Anthony Rendon. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Inside, ball 1.
And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in his zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
2-1 after the foul ball there. Herrera, the native of the Dominican Republic. This is the final year of his current deal, so he'll be a free agent at season's end.
Some guys only get to free agency one time in their career. This guy has a chance to get there for a second time and in the prime of his career. Is he able to handle the pressure as he plays out this final season?
3-1 to him now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Into the corner and slicing foul. The payoff pitch. Got him looking, and that ends the inning. Angels are gone in order. Score remains tied at 4. Now in the box, Jose Abreu. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
Jose Abreu.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Oh, that's okay.
That's wide, 2-0.
Pitching isn't always about getting everyone out. Sometimes it's about being smart and knowing when to pick your battles. He's been really careful with this hitter so far, and rightfully so.
And he fouls this one off. Grounded to first. Fielded cleanly by Pujols. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
The right fielder, number 30, Nomar Mazara.
Riding in once again, Nomar Mazara. He's 2 for 3 with a home run and a double. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Ball 1.
Count 1-0.
A ball and a strike.
Nice adjustment out on the mound. Overthrew the first one a little bit, but got on top and let that ball rip right out in front of him.
1 out, nobody on. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1. Two and 2.
Next count 2-2.
2-2 count. Here it comes.
You got a full count. 3-2.
Count remains full. Keegan Middleton comes in unexpectedly from the pen in relief of his injured teammate.
Keegan Middleton.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Count still full, 3-2. Another payoff pitch. Full count still. A shot down the first baseline. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
The catcher, number 33, James McCann.
Now at the plate, James McCann. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. First offering on its way. And he lays off there, 1-0. And now we see a right-hander up and throwing in the Angel bullpen. 2 out, nobody on. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night.
Wow, he almost blew that fastball by him, but he shows some quick hands to catch up to it and drive it down the opposite line. Didn't keep it fair by much, but he did, and that's a nice 2-bagger.
At the plate, Austin Riley. As he'll take a look at ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees.
2-0.
The 2-0.
Nope. That's inside.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
3 of those pitches were definitely out of the zone, but that last pitch looked pretty darn good to me. You're not usually going to get many favorable calls on 3-0, though. You have to earn that spot.
Settling in now, Leury Garcia. His day at the plate hasn't amounted to much, 0 for 4, but this is a great opportunity to make amends.
Well, when your team really needs you, like they need it right here, you have to be able to put your personal struggles out of your mind. Right now is all that matters.
A ball and no strikes.
Ooh, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. This guy needs to find the strike zone in the worst way.
Just missing here, 2-0.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the harder plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
And he has a cut at that one, but misses 2-1.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in, and they get right back outside. Nice pitch.
And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 men left on. The Halos with a chance to walk it off as we go to the last of the ninth. Striding forward now is the DH, Justin Upton, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Now here's the pitch. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Here comes the 0-1. Hits this one hard the other way. And this will find the seam into right field, and there's your possible winning run aboard on the leadoff single. So he waited till the 9th inning, but he comes through here to extend the hit streak. That was close.
Yeah, Matty B, you see that wry smile of him coming out of the box right there. He knew what was on the line. He'd be lying if he didn't.
There's a lot of pressure on him because you're walking into that batter's box thinking, I have a nice streak going, and this is more than likely going to be my last AB. He comes through in the clutch.
Showing bunt here, but he takes ball 1. Now the 1-0. Possible winning run aboard here. Nobody out. Trying to get that go-ahead run to scoring position now as he puts this one down. 1 there. Throw on to first won't be in time, so they just get the 1 there.
Now batting, catcher, Castro.
Stepping into the box, Jason Castro. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. Here's the first pitch. That one catches the edge of the zone, called a strike. Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
88 on a changeup? I remember when an 88-mile-an-hour fastball wasn't all that bad. Man, the game's changing.
Filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact, and he'll get another chance. Ready with another 2-strike offering. He pulls this one into right. In there, a base hit. Throw comes in quickly, so the winning run advances to second now with only 1 away. Taylor Ward will come on now and pinch run here.
Your attention, please. Pinch runner to first.
Coming to the plate now, Albert Pujols. He's gone hitless to this point.
Not a great game up to this point, but none of that would matter if he could come through right here. A chance to be the hero.
Here's the first pitch. Possible game winners at second base here with one away. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Now the 1-2 pitch. And here's a swing and a miss. And that, folks, is a big out number 2.
Hey, I'm not sure what he was sitting on right there. Might have been sitting on an off-speed pitch, but instead he gets the fastball way late. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
So now to the plate, Tommy La Stella. Swing and a liner. Foul. Possible winning runs at second with 2 down, however. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Sent on the ground out to second. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. Angels strand a couple. This game's all tied at 4. Taylor Ward will remain in the game in the 8th spot and take over at catcher.
For the Angels. Now catcher, number 3.
So coming to the plate, Dansby Swanson. He'll be the one to start things out as we begin the 10th. First offering on its way. Pitch is popped up. Rendon has a play. And that's the first out of the inning.
Every pitcher loves to get quick outs, right? How about that? One pitch, 1 out, a pop-up to start the inning.
Now at the plate, Tim Anderson. He's 1 for 4 for the game. First pitch of the at-bat. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike. 1 out, nobody on. And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Fletcher is there. 2 down.
Now batting, the left fielder, Adam Engel.
Stepping into the box, Adam Engel. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. The pitch. And that's in there for a strike. Into the wind, the 0-1. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, not normally a good plan to throw 3 consecutive sliders in a row. This guy's slider is so good, I think he might throw it again.
Here's the 1-2. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. Fouled away. Into the windup. The 2-2 pitch. And he strikes him out here for out number 3. So after a scoreless top half, they'll have a chance to win it here in the bottom half. Down in order go the White Sox. Still all square at 4 apiece. Jimmy Cordero comes on to start the home 10th, and he's just hoping to get this one into the 11th inning. Stepping up now, Brian Goodwin, 1 for 2 in the ballgame thus far.
Brian Goodwin.
First pitch on its way, and he takes a cold strike. 0-1. And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1. Down low, 2 balls and a strike.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
To 2-2 now.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
That's just quality pitching right there for that strikeout. As we look at all 5 pitches, notice the location, all 5 down in the zone. Some guys are real good low ball hitters, but more often than not, keeping the ball down is going to lead to a lot of success on the mound.
Standing in now, David Fletcher. He swings and grounds it to short, and that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit.
A nice piece of hitting right there to put the winning run on base. I know there's 1 out in the inning. They got 1 more to play with that they could potentially be productive with, but this guy's looking to end this right now and put something in a gap.
Stepping in, Mike Trout looking to change his fortunes here. 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts so far in the game. Here's the first pitch. Lays off 1-0. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. Possible winning run on first, 1 man away. Chopped to third, tough to get to, right to him. There's 1, back to first. It's a double play, and we've got more baseball coming our way as the inning is over. 1 hit's all they get, and we'll have to cancel those dinner reservations, partner. 11th inning coming up, and we are tied 4-4. Ryan Buchter takes the mound to start the 11th inning.
Number 46, Ryan Buchter.
11th inning set to get underway. In now, Edwin Encarnacion. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
0-1 the count. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. Here it comes on 1-1.
And think about it. In game 1 of this series, they've already had to go deep into their bullpen. This could affect them for the rest of the weekend if they don't get really good starting pitching.
Right on it there, but this is foul over toward the first base dugout. The 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch-out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
In now, Jose Abreu.
Swing and hit a pop to the right side of the infield. And he'll put this away for the second out.
The right fielder, number 30, Nomar Mazara.
Now at the plate, Nomar Mazara. He was a ground-out victim last time up. First pitch of the at-bat. Curveball taken for a strike on the inside.
Like that pitch there, lefty on lefty matchup. Curveball away to a lefty. Smart pitch.
Fouled off. And he strikes him out here for out number 3. So after a scoreless top half, they'll have a chance to win it here in the bottom half. 1, 2, 3 go the White Sox. Score remains tied at 4. And now for the Angels, Anthony Rendon. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
He'll start him with a sinker here, but that sinks a bit too much that time. It's 1-0. That evens it up 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. There's ball 2 as the slider dips below the zone. Just out in front of that one, still 2-2. Now here it comes.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Oh, and they pulled a string on a good changeup there as he swings and misses, and he's set down on strikes for the second time tonight.
Leading off the inning, your job is to get on base and set the table for the inning. That was a pretty good at bat, and that he pushed the count to 3-2 and made the pitcher work. But I think he'd like to have that 3-2 pitch back. Pretty sure that was ball 4 he went after.
Into the box, Justin Upton. The first pitch is hit pretty well out to right. Mazara looks up. Ball game! A solo shot here to straightaway right field. And none bigger than that one as this ball game is over.
Extra innings, you're always looking for that one guy to step up and be that hero. And this guy was the hero tonight. What does he do? Steps up with a walk-off home run to end this thing in extras.
Its offensive stars, and in this one he arguably shined the brightest. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he certainly was a big part of this victory. Picked up 4 RBIs in the game, so it's safe to say that he came through when they needed him to.
This evening's game comes to an end 5-4, the final tally. Ryan Buchter claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Angels, 5 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. For the White Sox, 4 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 15 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Chicago White Sox and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. The Angels enter the day with their winning streak at 10 games. They'll try to extend it next. Andrew Heaney gets the ball for the Angels in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, Matt, it's not easy to bunch anything together against this guy. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of under 1.10. So we may see some hit and run, we may see some bunting, and we may see some running, because if you want to lay around and try to get hits off this guy, that's not the right thing to do. One of the top pitchers in the game right now.
Now to the plate, Leury Garcia. And we are set for baseball here this evening. So, fellas, this Angels team entering play here tonight, all you can really say is they've been on one heck of a run.
Matty, this is the best team in baseball right now. I mean, just a double-digit winning streak that, I mean, maybe happens to 2 or 3 teams a year. You get this hot. This team is rocking in all facets right now, and they're a fun watch. He obviously found a great feel for that breaking ball while warming up before the game. Leadoff hitter getting 2 curveballs is usually not the norm.
And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
It's so hard to hit when you're behind the count 0-2, right? You have to protect for the fastball. You have to look for the soft stuff down and away. You're really at a disadvantage when you fall behind 0-2.
Dansby Swanson lining up to hit. As he'll take a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
That's the ball.
Temperature here at game time, 61 degrees. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Now a curveball's in there, 1-2 now.
Hey, that's a great job by the pitcher right there, stealing a strike with that get-me-over breaking ball, and now he can get a little nastier with it in the dirt.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Upton is camped under this one. 2 gone.
Batting first, the shortstop, Tim Anderson.
At the plate, Tim Anderson, the reigning batting champion in the American League. First offering on its way. Lower part of the zone, but it's taken for a strike. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Giving chase his good one. He can't get there in time, and now it hops over the wall for a ground rule double.
The left fielder.
Just a great approach at the plate right there. Takes that pitch on the outer half and goes with it. He clearly hit it well because it bounced right over the wall for a ground rule double.
To the plate now, Eloy Jimenez, as he will swing and miss at a breaking pitch on the outer half. It's 0-1.
Have to find a way to get that guy home from second now. Never know how important these early runs can be.
Behind 0-2 now. Anderson stands at second with 2 gone. Curveball locks him up, strike 3, and that's the 3rd out. Danger averted following the 2-out double. It's on to the bottom of the 1st. No score on the show. Dallas Keuchel, a left-hander out of Oklahoma, will be on the mound. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Matt, this guy was pretty good in his last one. He lasted into the 7th inning. He ended up taking the loss, but he pitched awfully well, and sometimes a line score can be deceiving. he pitched much better than taking a loss pitching into the 7th inning.
Striding into the box, David Fletcher. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here's the pitch. A high fastball is in there. And guys, you take a look at the White Sox entering play here tonight. They come in the midst of a stretch where they've dropped 6 of their last 9.
Yeah, guys, yesterday's loss was a tough one. A 1-run loss. Hopefully they were able to just acclimate themselves to the city, get a chance to hit the streets, maybe regroup a little bit, and show up today ready to go.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
Hey, I think this is going to be the key to his success out on the mound. That good movement on that 2-seam fastball is going to keep that ball in the yard and keep this offense on its toes.
And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
He just tattoos this ball right here. Tried to sneak a fastball in on him? No way. Drives it to deep left center field gap, and that was a nice job to get the barrel around in time to score that baby up.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. No balls and a strike to count. A runner at second, nobody out. Counts even to Trout, 1-1. And set up working the plate is Matthew Ross, as you see the rest of the umpiring crew there.
Hey, D-Row, this is a pitcher's best friend. Matthew Ross, very wide strike zone.
Yeah, no excuses from the offense today. You know coming in when you see the lineup card and Matt Ross.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And he's in at second base with a first-inning double.
Every hitting coach in the league will tell you it only takes one swing of the bat to get out of a slump, and maybe that's what we're seeing right here. He's been struggling, no doubt about it, but he's able to lace this thing off the wall, and he's standing at second with some newfound confidence.
In now is Anthony Rendon. As he'll take a look at the pitch too low, it's ball 1. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And nearly a 3-run shot. Instead, it's a foul ball. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch.
Oh, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Couple of men in scoring position here with none down. The count now at 2-2. Too high, ball 3.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
Hot shot down the line. He'll try it again, 3-2. And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk.
Batting fourth, the left fielder,
Justin Upton the next to hit. He's got the bases loaded now and a chance to really do some damage.
And he's one of those guys that they really rely on to come through in spots like this, Matt. Second on the team and runs batted in.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Pulls the string on that one. 1 strike. Head-to-head passed with Dallas Keuchel. He's totaled 4 hits in 17 at-bats. The 0-1. Well, got him a swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. Now this is slowly hit to short. Probably too slowly to get to. On to first, and it's a double play, although the run does come in to score from third.
Batting fifth.
Hey, bases loaded. Last thing you want to do is ground into a double play, and that's just what he does. One run scores, but you don't get an RBI in that spot. That's a rally killer.
Into the box now, Andriese Simmons. And the Angels looking for more here in the opening frame of the contest. Keuchel pauses. Here's the first pitch.
Well, if you could throw it for a strike consistently, a first pitch changeup is effective. Hitters are almost never looking for it.
2 outs here with a runner at third. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And he sails it over his head. That ball's down the line, and this is trouble. What a bad time for a wild pitch, as the run will score from third. Skied into straightaway right. Mazara's under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So 2 runs on 2 hits, 1 error, and no one left. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Angels are out in front, 2-0. So here's the slugging first baseman Jose Abreu now.
The first baseman, Jose Abreu.
The pitch.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0. Drilled to first. He's got it. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and the leadoff man set down to start the second.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, number 30, Nomar Mazara.
In now the power-hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara. It was a 2-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game. First pitch of the at-bat. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2. Oh, and you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
Really good pitch right there. So you're moving the ball all around the strike zone, and then what do? You come in. That's a hard pitch for any hitter to do anything with. Just really makes it difficult to get that bat head out.
Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. As he'll lay off a curveball in the dirt for ball 1. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. The 1-0 home. There's a drive out toward the gap in left center. He's through first and hustling for second. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Dan, after that base hit right there, he's got a 6-game hitting streak going.
You know what? And this could lead him on to some bigger and better things right here. He's been swinging the bat pretty well, and he's been rewarded for it, as you talked about. 6-game hitting streak so far.
Into the box now, James McCann. 1-0 the count. Looked to be a sinker there, up in the zone a bit, but called to strike.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Now a long throw home. Throw to second, but he's in there as they also push across his score to make it a 1-run game.
The third baseman, Austin.
So digging in now, Austin Riley. It's been a really slow start to the season for him, as you can see by the April numbers on your screen. Here comes the first pitch. Riley, once an Atlanta Brave, he came here by way of trade earlier this year.
I know he'd tell you he'd like to be playing a little bit better, but I think it's as advertised for this ball club right now. I think the manager is getting exactly what they expected.
And he falls behind 0-2. Here's the 0-2. In the dirt here. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch.
That can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball has gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it. He was there, and now he's only 90 feet away.
A 1-2 pitch. And a sinker. Cold strike 3 as he's rung up and the side is retired. So a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. It's the Angels 2 and the White Sox 1. Here's Albert now. Took an 0 for 4 in the victory last night.
The designated hitter, Albert.
Here's the first pitch to him. Swung on and chopped up the middle. Swanson brings it in, and he will whip this one over to first in time for the out.
Batting 7, the catcher, Max.
Standing in, Max Stassi. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Here's the pitch. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Grounder down the line at third. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Now here's the pitch. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. And the throw to first is there to record the second out. So striding forward now, Matt Theis is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Hey, I got to really commend this pitcher right here. Was able to regroup in between innings. Something happened in the dugout because he's on point coming out for the second.
He pulls this one into right. Mazzara is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Some of our nation's young minds and future leaders here in attendance. Yikes. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show after this. Coming to the plate now, Leury Garcia.
Leading off for the White Sox, the center fielder, number 28, Leury Garcia.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. line toward right center. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances.
Everybody's different coming out of spring training. Some guys get off to torrid starts. Some guys struggle. This is one that struggled, but maybe that single gets him going.
And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in, as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball. 1-0. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. That evens it up 1-1. From the stretch. And there he goes towards second. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Hit on the ground to third. Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Tim Anderson.
So striding in, Tim Anderson, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ooh, that's a good pitch to take a hack at right there. Change up in the zone. He'd like to have that one back.
Grounded weakly toward third. Throw gets him. 2 down.
Now batting, the left fielder, Eloy Jimenez.
And now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Eloy Jimenez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
And Matty, it was a pretty nasty breaking ball that buckled this guy. That has to be in the back of his mind as he walks to the plate right here. Has to protect against looking foolish again on the off speed.
Two balls and no strikes to the White Sox left fielder.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
2 out here and a runner at second. Sent on the ground out to second. Reined in. Throw in time, and the side is retired. A man left for the White Sox. They're down 2-1.
Welcome back. The Angels are set to hit here in the 3rd inning, and hit is something that they have done very well this season. To start the day, they are ranked among the league leaders in both home runs and slugging percentage. I asked some of the hitters about their approach prior to the game, and they told me it's all about pitch selection. They trust in their talent, so as long as they're picking on good pitches to hit and not getting anxious to swing in the box, they know that will translate into a lot of production. Certainly seems to be working for them this year, guys.
For the Angels,
Okay, thank you, Heidi.
the right fielder, Brian Goodwin.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And right into the shift. But a foul ball here, 0-1. And the pitch. Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. Another strikeout for him on the mound, and boy, is it fun to watch him go about his business.
No doubt, Matty. He's one of my favorites, mostly because of his stuff. You know, he can absolutely dominate on any given day because of what he offers up there. It's just nasty. There aren't many hitters that like to see this guy on the mound.
Stepping in now, David Fletcher. As he'll look at a fastball too high for ball one. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. And it's fouled away. Now the 1-1 pitch. Line toward right center. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon.
Boy, there's another opposite base hit right there, D-Row. He's turning April showers into May foulers right now.
There's no doubt about it. This guy has gotten off to a hot start, but it's his ability to use the whole field. That's what's made the difference. He's not just pull happy or trying to push everything the other way. He's taking what the pitcher's giving him.
Mike Trout comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. The 0-1 pitch.
Nope.
And he lays off for ball one.
1-1.
Runners on first with one down. A ball and 2 strikes. Grounded back up the middle to second for one. On to first, and for the second time in 3 innings they've bounced into a double play, and with this one the side is retired. So here's Jose Abreu. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Jose Abreu.
First delivery to him on the way.
Nope. That's inside.
The 1-0 home is looked at for ball number 2.
If you're in the box right now, you got to wait him out. He obviously does not want to come see you with a fastball. He's been nibbling this whole at bat and just missed with that backdoor breaking ball.
2-1 the count to the White Sox first baseman.
Boy, what a time to pull the string on him. On 2-0, there's no way anyone's thinking changeup. So if you can locate it, that's pretty much unhittable.
And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Abreu is retired, and there's one away. So with that, let's call on the guys in the graphics department to put up the pitch speed comparison for the 2 starters. And you can see our top speeds, fairly modest by today's standards, with 93 and 89 being each starter's top speed respectively. Digging in for his second at-bat, Nomar Mazara. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Looking at his lifetime numbers, Mazara has a slugging percentage a little over .425, a respectable number. 2 balls and no strikes to count to Nomar Mazara. Line to the right side, but there to take this one is the second baseman, and that's out number 2.
Now batting, catcher, Rendon.
And here's the switch-hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. High and deep to straightaway right. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Down in order go the White Sox. Our score remains 2-1. At the plate, Anthony Rendon, a Silver Slugger winner a year ago in the National League.
Anthony Rendon.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
0-1. Here it comes. High in the air out to center field. Garcia is right there. 1 down.
Now batting, left fielder, Justin Upton.
Here's Justin Upton now. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Here comes the first pitch. Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch. Didn't miss by much there, but it's just a bit high. Upton, or simply J-Up, he's in the midst of his 14th Major League season, so I guess you could say baseball has been good to him. Now look out as that pitch sends him tumbling to the ground. Swing, line drive. That's going to be troubled. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
Hey, Dero, are you aware of this? After that knock right there, that's an 11-game hitting streak. You think he knows it's at 11?
I think he knows exactly that it's at 11. It starts off innocent. You just want to get a few knocks to get the hitting coach off your back. Next thing you know, you wake up, you've been sleeping easy for almost a week, 8 days. Now we're on 11. This guy's dinner tastes different.
So now to the plate will be Andriese Simmons, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. And there's a base hit on the line. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with 1 away.
Boy, there's a bullet base hit right there, but you have to hold there, Dero, to make sure that gets down and isn't caught for a line drive double play.
Yeah, you have to play the game right there and respect the infield and respect the line drive. I know he wants to get a ribby for his buddy, but that's the way the game's played.
Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Hot shot on the ground is short, and a backhanded try into the hole that's short, but this gets on by. In to score is the runner from third. It's now 3-1. And now time is called here as their pitching coach is going to pay a quick visit to the mound to discuss how they want to attack things here. At the plate now, Max Stassi, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1.
Well, I think he's got to find a way out of this jam and limit the damage. If he's unable to do that, this game could get away from him. And he misses again, 2-0. It's not easy to continue pounding the strike zone when you've given up 3 consecutive hits, but he has to trust that getting the ball down in the zone will get him an out.
Now the 2-0 home is looked at for the first strike. The 2-1 home. Hit the other way out toward right field. Headed after it is Mazzara. He makes the play. Runner tags and hits for third. And he'll make it up safely to third, so they're at the corners now with 2 men out.
The first baseman, number 23, Matt Thaiss.
Ready now for L.A., Matt Thaiss. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. And this is just off the outside corner, ball 2.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot he's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
3 runs, 6 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. Grounded to the right, and that's by him into right field for a base hit. And that'll plate the runner from third, as with that the lead swells to 4-1.
That's just your classic ribby knock right there, Dan. He's able to turn on the pitch he wanted right there and drive it into the outfield.
Good job getting the barrel of the ball right there, able to get that one through, and picks up an RBI. Hard hit and a well-deserved run batted in.
Next batter to the plate, Brian Goodwin. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. And we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. The 1-0 home. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Keuchel pauses. 1-1 pitch on its way. Fastball laid off well below the knees.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
The 2-1 home.
You look in the dugout, you can tell that manager's getting ready to come out on that top step. If he doesn't get out of this situation right here, and it's a tough one, I think the bullpen comes in.
Called strike, and that'll run it full. Now the payoff pitch home, and he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
What's the saying? When you find yourself in a hole, the first thing you should do is stop digging. Well, the guy on the bump obviously hasn't heard that one.
Ready for another chance? David Fletcher, one of the bigger spots in the ball game so far. Base is juiced now with 2 away. Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch.
Even though we're still in the early going, I think this game's at a tipping point right now. They've got a chance to put this game out of reach, but if they can't score anymore here, the other guys feel like the door's still open.
Swing and a miss, 1-1. Bases are loaded here, 2 down. Two balls and a strike to the Angels leadoff hitter.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
A little too tall that time. 3-1 now.
Call didn't go his way on 2-1, but it's important here on 3-1 to still make a quality pitch. you have to have the mindset that you're still the one in the driver's seat.
Oh, and it misses. Ball 4, and that will force home a run.
Man, when you're trailing, you hate to give up any runs, but walking one in is especially painful. Now the lead is extended, and a base hit could blow the lid right off this thing.
Here comes the White Sox skipper out toward the mound, and he's looking to the bullpen here, so it would appear that's all for his starter tonight. So a less than stellar performance here tonight as he makes the early exit and forces that bullpen into action much earlier than anticipated. Dane Dunning answers the call from the pen here in the 4th as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter.
Dunning.
Mike Trout will be the first one to greet him, and he'll bat in a big spot here. Bases loaded and 2 out in the inning. He's set. Now the pitch.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
Here comes the 0-1.
Inside, ball 1.
3 runs already home here. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch, but if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
The 2-1.
Foul ball.
Here now the 2-2.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Well, this has been a long inning already, and I know he doesn't want it to get any longer. I expect a challenge pitch right here.
Two out, bases loaded. And that misses. Ball 4. A run will come in to score.
Wow, they went to the pen because they liked the matchup, and what does he do? He walks the first guy he faces to bring in a run, so much for that strategy. Makes you wonder if they'll turn to him again next time in this situation.
And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon. He hits here in a spot where he might be able to put this one out of reach.
Yeah, Matt, down 5, another run across here could very well put the nail in the coffin. Mentally, they might still feel like they've got a shot if they could get out of this jam, though.
He's set. Here it comes. Starts him out with a curveball for a strike. 4 runs here in this half inning. And he fouls this one off.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Into right field. That's a base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead.
The batter, the left fielder, Upton.
Standing in now, Justin Upton.
He swings and lines it to left.
That's in there. Base hit. 1 run is scored. And the run is in to score from second. It's a 9-1 ball game.
Boy, talking about having ducks on the pond right there.
I know everybody wants to hit a home run. Those are the ones you remember. But without question, Dan, 2 out, 2 RBI knocks with runners in scoring position right there. You remember these knocks.
In now is Andriese Simmons. Line drive to left. Boy, and the shellacking continues as this is down for extra bases. He pulls into second safely, as also on the play a run comes across to score.
The designated hitter, Buchter.
So now to the plate, Albert Pujols, as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike one. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. One strike to Pujols. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Hit the target, but this is low, 2-1.
Hey, the bullpen needs to step up in this situation. I gotta believe the manager was hoping for way more than this.
Eight runs already in this inning. Just off the inside part of the plate, it's 3-1.
It's clear he just hasn't been able to find any rhythm out there. Pretty much unable to hit any of his spots, and now he's at 3-1, and he's put him into another great hitting count.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Jimenez is in pursuit. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Big inning for him, though, as they bat around and score 8 times to open up this lead even further. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. Angels lead it 10-1. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Thanks, Matt. I had a chance to talk with White Sox manager Rick Renteria between innings about his thoughts on his lineup's performance. And one thing he stressed to me was the need for them to have better at-bats when they've got runners on base. With just one hit with runners in scoring position in the game, you can understand why he feels that way. But he also says he likes the way his guys are responding to the adversity. It seems as though they're keeping their energy and mood up, so we'll see if they can start coming through with some big hits as we go forward.
All right, thanks, Heidi.
The designated hitter, James McCann.
First delivery to him on the way. Curveball looked at here for strike one.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
And that misses 1-1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss on the sinker, and it's 1-2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. And the throw is there to record the first out. Now batting, Austin Riley. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in the at-bat.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
1 run, 4 hits, 1 error thus far for the White Sox. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. Got him.
Well, it's been a rough series for him at the plate so far. That's 4 strikeouts in the first 2 games, so this pitching staff clearly has him figured out. To the plate now, Leury Garcia.
As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball one. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. Too much bite on the sinker, and he's behind 2-0 now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 2-1 count to the Pale Hose leadoff hitter.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
Rolled slowly down the third baseline. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Looking to set down the side on strikes. Here it comes. Hard hit to first. And the off-balance throw is right there for the third out, and a high degree of difficulty on that one as the side is retired. 1-2-3 go the White Sox. They're down 9. It's 10-1. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, I had a chance to discuss the state of the Angels offense with their manager between innings. And one thing he mentioned is how well they're doing at simply putting the ball in play. He said it's been quite a show that they put on at the plate today, and not just in terms of hits and runs. Yes, they have a ton of hits, but they've also only struck out 2 times. That's a rarity in the sport these days, but it also seems to be a winning formula.
Okay, thank you, Heidi.
And leading up for the Angels.
Set now for the bottom of the 5th. Ready once again, Max Stassi. No hits to this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. Action in the White Sox bullpen now as they have a left-hander getting loose. And he misses low with it. 2-0. Three and 0 now.
And when you're already down by a bunch, this is where a guy's got to take some responsibility out there and at least start throwing some strikes.
And that misses. Ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway.
And that's what you want from your leadoff hitter. Shows some great patience and discipline, making the pitcher labor to start the game. The result is a leadoff walk and a chance to make some early noise.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Matt Thaiss. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Ball 1.
I'll tell you, it's a helpless feeling for a manager or a pitching coach when your pitchers are having a really hard time throwing strikes. What are you supposed to do other than keep trying new guys until someone starts attacking the zone?
Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. Nobody out, runner on first. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
At the plate, Brian Goodwin, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. Ball 1.
You know he wants that on the mound, especially if it would have made the count 0-2. Didn't get it, though, so now you have to make another quality pitch on 1-1.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Fouled away. The 1-2. Runner at first here, one man out. Still 1-2. Has a look, now the pitch. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
I don't blame the pitcher one bit for trying to get the chase right there. He's been fouling everything off. He's still got the entire arsenal open to him, so we'll see what pitch he comes with next.
Just out in front of that one, still 2-2. From the belt, kicks and deals. Chopped to third, tough to get to. To second for one. Throw back to Abreu. They get them both, and the side is retired. Around the horn they go. 5-4-3 to end the threat. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show after this. All set for the start of the inning. Standing in, Dansby Swanson. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
Fouled off. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Still no balls and 2 strikes. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Man, this guy's on his game today, not only when he's throwing strikes, but how about the amount of strikeouts? And what's even more impressive, no walks up to this point. So he's pounding that zone with strikes, and he's making these hitters swing the bat.
And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fly ball out toward right field. On the run is Goodwin. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Now back, left fielder, Eloy Jimenez.
Digging in, Eloy Jimenez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch of the at-bat. 2 out, nobody on. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. Back up the middle. Scooped up. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. Down in order go the White Sox. They're down 9. It's 10-1. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, David Fletcher. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Now the pitch.
1-0.
Line toward the gap in left center. So he'll add one to his total as that falls in. He's got 3 hits in this one.
There's another line drive leadoff single right now. I mean, they've had an unbelievable scouting report on these pitchers today. They are finding barrels. They are not trying to do too much. Guys are staying in the big part of the field and hitting everything on the screws.
And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. 1 ball, no strikes the count. A runner at first with no outs here. One ball, 1 strike, the count. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Made him look silly with that one.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
Here now the 2-2. Line drive to center field. Garcia is there, and he has it for the first out.
The third baseman, number 6, Anthony Rendon.
Digging in and looking for more, Anthony Rendon. A hit in 2 official trips to the plate to this point in the ballgame. First delivery to him on the way.
Yep, that ball went out.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
Here comes the 2-0 pitch. Too tight with that one. 3-0. Due next is Justin Upton as he gets loose in the on-deck circle. .3-0 pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the 2nd out of the inning.
The left fielder, number 8, Justin Upton.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Justin Upton. He drove home 2 with a single in his last plate appearance. Here comes the first pitch. A good action on the 2-seamer there, and it's 1-2. Two out with the man at first. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. A ball that's carrying. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. Angels strand 1. They hang on to their 10-1 lead. Ready now, Jose Abreu. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1.
Hey, this guy's been throwing a gem so far. We're moving on later into this game, and he's right at about league average for first pitch strikes.
A ball and a strike now to Jose Abreu. The 1-1 home.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out.
The right fielder, number 30, Nomar Mazara.
Ready now for the White Sox. Nomar Mazara, a strikeout and a lineout for him so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Hey.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Well, he got the leadoff guy inning on a ground out, and now he's 0-2 to start this at bat. He looks really sharp so far to start the 7th.
Sinker misses, and it's 1-2 now.
Count is 1-2.
And it's fouled away. The 1-2. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. A solo home run for Nomar Mazara. 7 home runs for him on the year now, as it's now down to an 8-run ball game.
Well, he hit a homer last night too, so it's obvious that he's in a groove right now. My advice to this staff, don't give him anything he can extend his arms on. You do, and he's going to make you pay for it just like he did.
Stepping in now, Yasmani Grandal, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
Nope, that's foul.
1-2 to the White Sox catcher. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. The 1-2. Misses for the second ball.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
And that's taken high for a ball. It's full now. 3-2.
Keep in mind, people, the longer the at bat, the higher the likelihood that this becomes his last inning.
1 out, nobody on. Heading out towards shallow right. Waiting on it is Goodwin. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Now batting, the designated hitter, James McCann.
Next will be the designated hitter, James McCann. He went down on strikes last time up. First pitch of the at-bat.
Ball. Counts 1-0.
Now the 1-0. Count even now at 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a ball hit towards Simmons at short. Fielded cleanly. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. But a solo home run will at least get this closer to respectability. Get up and stretch. Home half of the 7th coming up. It's the Angels 10 and the White Sox 2. Digging in to try it again, Andriese Simmons, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. First delivery to him on the way. Curveball just misses apparently. 1-0. And some stirring now in the White Sox bullpen as it looks like a right-hander's up and throwing. The 1-0 home is looked at off the plate for a ball.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
2 balls and a strike to count to Andriese Simmons. Three and 1. The big bat of Albert Pujols is due up next. The 3-1 pitch. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Making the play over there is Abreu for the first out.
The designated hitter, number 5, Albert Pujols.
And with 1 away now, we'll see Albert Pujols hit with the bases empty. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Nope. Ball 1, no strike.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Here it comes. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Here he comes again, 1-2. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. 3-2. The count is full to the Angels DH.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher, but you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
Hit back toward the mound. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
Well, if you're going to bobble the ball, you have to hope it's when a guy is lumbering down the base pass. He's no speedster, so that was a good job to stay calm and make the recovery throw.
Digging in, Max Stassi. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. First pitch on its way. There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
I got to count 1 and 2.
Man, the pitcher let the guy off easy right there. That 0-2 pitch wasn't even close. I'd rate that as a non-competitive pitch.
The 1-2 pitch. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Hey, doubled up on breaking balls there outside. Now might be the time to bust that fastball in.
Two out, nobody on. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Throw over to Abreu is in time, and with it the side is retired. Pretty painless half of the inning all told. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. It's the Angels 10 and the White Sox 2. Noah Ramirez has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 24, Noah Ramirez.
Up next for Chicago, Austin Riley. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point.
Austin Riley.
Here's the first pitch to him. A ball and no strikes.
Count 1-0.
Here's the 1-0.
Ball, that's tipped out.
A couple of strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Now the 2-0. Outside, 3-0 now. Now here's the pitch. And a good take there will net him a base runner as it's ball 4 now to start the 8th inning.
Well, that is definitely not the way to start an inning. One thing to give up a walk, but to do it on 4 pitches is pretty alarming. He looks a little thrown off right now.
Back to the top of the White Sox lineup now, and stepping in, Leury Garcia. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Here comes the first pitch. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. And now we see a right-hander up and throwing in the Angel bullpen. Nobody out, runner on first. Here's a changeup that's right there, 1-1. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. Throw just in time as they get him by an eyelash.
The batter on 8, second baseman, Dansby Swanson.
Digging in, Dansby Swanson. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now about a 58-foot breaking pitch that he wisely lays off here. The 1-0.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
To first. He's right there. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out. But meanwhile, the runner will move up 90 feet to third base.
Now batting, shortstop, Tim Anderson.
And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Swing and a line drive. But just foul. From the stretch. Curveball, but he can't get him to chase it. 1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
The 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Men on third with 2 down. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. White Sox leave 1, and the lead stays at 8. It's 10-2. Now at the plate, Matt Theis. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
The first baseman, Matt Theis.
First offering on its way.
Well, this has been a lot of pitches for him out of the bullpen, as you can see there. They're asking a lot of him in this one, so I wouldn't be surprised if he gets a day off or two after this one.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
He offered at that pitch out of the zone there, and I think that's a result of the previous pitch getting called against him. He might feel like he's needing to expand the zone if that's how it's going to be called.
Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Another 2-2 offering. On the ground to the left side. Reined in. And the throw on to first will take care of him. So he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. One away.
The right fielder, Brian Goodwin.
So stepping in, Brian Goodwin. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit back up the middle. Anderson picks it up. And there's out number 2.
The batter, number 22, second baseman, David Buchter.
Back to the top of the Angels lineup now, and stepping in, David Fletcher. He's got 3 hits, including a double to this point. Here comes the first pitch.
That's a ball.
Listen, I'm not trying to make up an excuse, but this is this guy's 5th inning of work in this game out of the bullpen. Are you kidding me? Nobody goes 5 innings anymore.
The 1-0 is an off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. And a swing and a miss, as that looked like self-defense there. It's 2-2. Really tied him up on that one.
Yikes, he kind of looked clueless on that swing right there, man. If I'm pitching, I'm going right back to that same pitch.
The 2-2. Popped up. Abreu has room in foul territory. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Angels go down 1-2-3, and the lead stays at 8. It's 10-2. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Eloy Jimenez, starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
First pitch on its way.
Nope, that's the ball.
There's not too many umpires in the game that are going to ring that first strike right there. That was borderline up, even though it was in the zone.
That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
Nope. That's inside.
Line hard to center field. Trout is right there, one down. There's a look at the final line for the Angels starter. He was on point from the get-go this evening.
Matty V, really a solid performance. 7 strong innings pitched, in line for the win. Needs some help for the bullpen to close this one out.
Into the box now, Jose Abreu. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And he watches a called strike as this one bears in on him. 1-1. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
The problem for the batter now is he's gotten so inside conscious after those first 2 pitches. Anything on the outer half of the plate's going to look a foot outside.
The 1-2.
Hey, nice job to get a piece of that one. Today's game, north-south game, trying to elevate that heater and bury breaking stuff in the dirt.
Lifted down the line in left, and that will end up a foul ball. 1 out, nobody on. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
This is exactly the reason why this guy has been so successful and has played this game so long, scrambling pitch after pitch, making this guy work out on the mound.
Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
Boy, that's the best pitch in baseball right there with 2 strikes. That elevated fastball. Every hitter thinks that, hey, they can do something with that, but most of the time you get the result that you saw right there. A big swing and a miss and another strikeout.
Standing in now, Nomar Mazara, as he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Oh, 1, here's the pitch. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. Crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. Throw to first here is going to be in time as the Angels will add 1 more to their winning streak as this ball game is over.
Well, I know you don't want to jinx it by talking about it, but this streak now, it's up to 11 games. When you're playing this well, you think the good times are going to last forever. But in baseball, trust me, this game has a way of humbling you. They should enjoy this ride, though, while it lasts.
10-2 the final in this game. The Halos jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Andrew Heaney earns win number 4 on the season. Dallas Keuchel slapped with 8 earned runs as he takes the loss. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Angels, 10 runs on 11 hits. No errors. They left 5 men on base. For the White Sox, 2 runs on 5 hits. 1 error. They left 4 men on base. The winning pitcher is Andrew Heaney. His record is now 4-1. The loss goes to Dallas Keuchel. He falls to 2-3.